Okay, guys. I'm listening to some music right now. I'm just gonna wait until things fill out here. Enjoy my cup of coffee. It's an espresso shot. Ooh. But anyhow, everyone, welcome all. And of light, I'll show you the herald of darkness. All right, guys. So, welcome all. It's Mecha-san here. Returning with, I guess, the final half of Destiny 2, Edge of Fate. Okay, I ended the stream pretty favorably with, Maya Thunderish making her appearance, Lodi learning the truth, learning about current Earth here and how bad it is. There's still the matter of the Archon. Da-da-da! And some grinding I gotta do here and there, which still not a lot. And also, yeah, playing like this has brought to my attention how what I thought is accurate. There is clearly some audio issues in this expansion here where the gunfire and general audio gets completely muted at some points. During a firefight, it's weird. I don't know why. I've also noted that indeed Ikora Ray has a new voice actor, or rather, I'm like, is she possessed by Sabathun or something? Oh god, but yeah, apparently because that's Sabathun's voice actress. Apparently, because of the strikes currently still going on, I guess. Yeah, they changed it up. Heard there's gonna be re-recordings happening. Hey, AC here. And yeah, so it's generally been a very slow burn all throughout. Yeah. Especially all the guns I've still got to sort out and everything. Actually, deleted a couple of more things from my vault to make more space. Especially for some of the new armor that we're gonna get here, like the one that looks like a samurai. Ooh. And I don't mean the one from the Ghost of Yote, little promo stuff. As always, people tell me how I sound and everything like that, because new microphone, still breaking it in. I did my control test, all looks good, but second opinions always matter. But yeah, still in the campaign. We haven't done much. Explored what I could, did some bounties. There's a whole thing with Lodi possibly being a member of becoming an emissary. We learned what Odysseus Protocol is thanks to the new Warlock exotic gauntlet, which had the lore. Thank you. So yeah, it's basically protocols in case of the event of abduction. Cool. We'll go see if we can go here. Actually, the mission transient. And generally speaking, I don't know, because last night it was just I was tired or something like that, but it felt very slow, kind of getting bored a bit. Maybe it's because I'm also learning the new setup they got here. I really wish they kept the Pathfinders for, like, some of the characters, but it looks like it didn't matter. They didn't even keep the one for Hawthorne, and she's the only one with a rank. Well, oh yeah. They don't even show the ranking, so what the hell? So yeah, I've seen some comments here from YouTube here about when Lodi learns the truth, learns what happened, and someone's commented of how he's like he represents new players and into this world. Cause his reaction being told, I mean, he was abducted, he was from, you know, like the 60s or so, and now he learned that Earth, yeah, the collapse happened, the golden age, it's like, yeah, the apocalypse. An apocalypse happened here and humanity was pushed to the brink. There's only one major city on Earth, and they were when there used to be hundreds. Yeah.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
So when can you do this? What? The Archon?
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons.
That's the Archon.
Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter.
The Givers.
And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive.
That's us.
Power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
What? It makes it sound like they're like there were other guardians before. No, that's not true. We're like the first guardians on Kepler, aren't we? Yeah, not bad, but I'm going to stick to the Watchful Eye, so I'm just going to use you as fuel. This is very unusual. And it seems these exiles are not like the ones that were on the moon. Guess there are various bands of house exiles, I guess. Like cells? Interesting. Okay. Do I got this on a tune or something? You know, I think I do. Oh, okay, I know that. I know there can't be a Kel in the house, but how many Archons can there be? So no, I don't have it on a tuning, but set it for the robes, yeah. Now they said give her voice here, dark matter. So it's how is an ether? They were ether starved, treachery. Like they had a rough road. It sounds like it. And then they were at peace with the Ionians. Which again, the Ionians are another mystery here. Like, they've been here since like possibly before even the Golden Age? Okay, we don't know exactly. When you think about it, we don't know when the Golden Age precisely started here. We always just assume, like, it came when the Traveler arrived. But we know that the Traveler, first contact with the Traveler was made by 3 astronauts on Mars. But the Traveler didn't go to Earth from there here. It terraformed other worlds, other planets. With the last one being Io. And before it came to Earth? So there is definitely a gap in time here. God damn. Quick to respawn there. Can I turn off these barriers? No. God damn it.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing the signatures matching the singularity.
Matching, so they're mixing their arc energy and other energies with hobby, yep. But why a subway though? Shut down generators. All right. Goddamn. I gotta learn how to drink coffee before I start these things.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Keela, you say your informant is. I mean, wouldn't this be a good opportunity to bring in members of the House of Light? They should have a. I mean, as Elixni, they should also have a better understanding on how this tech has been modified, or at least, or something. This is still freaky, by the way. Okay, seriously, anyone. How long have these Elixni been here? Because this... Yeah, these guys clearly been here for longer. It's like they came in with the original wave of the fleet here when they came to after the collapse. But rather than go to Earth in the rest of the Sol system, they just stopped here, met the Ionians, and just made peace, at least for a while. Of course, when you got...
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe he'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Of course, Corsair. Oh, you got exploders. So, what exactly?
Deathless,
Oh boy.
why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
What? You're... Okay, so House Exile. So this is a completely different House Exile? Not the one from the moon or anything like that? Like... This is confusing as hell. Damn it, that is tucked in there. Okay, I don't see any other, so I gotta go further in, fight those guys. Resolute Captain.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are being generated?
The slimes?
This place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Huh. So they're drawing power from the slime, from all the fungus here. You know, this actually reminds me of the frickin'
Into a console and I can override that barrier.
the fucking original Super Mario Brothers movie.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied.
Oh god.
Giver sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Oh, the Giver is this planet here. I'm starting to think it's the 9 who are bamboozled you, man. Whatever's in the whatever's on the other side of the singularity. Oh shit.
Hero, they're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Yeah, we're bomb defusal, so no worries.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us
Lavask.
into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Well, let's just say it's not unusual. We've seen several ways for people to see through time. See the future and everything like that. Hell, the Vex are all about that. This. Is a bit different. So yeah. There is some clairvoyancy happening here. Someone who can see throughout various timelines. I want to be in the 9 of the primary suspect, in my opinion, in my humble opinion.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
Wait, what?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Are you trying to reason with him? What? You think, I don't know why you're talking about Transformer lore right now. I don't have time for that. Transformer lore kind of play like very branch out with the branch off there. Yeah, he is. He's one of the, yeah, he's an Archon, like that. The Archon's a very common title here, and Archons are a thing in Destiny here since like the first game actually. Like, heck, we killed an Archon of the House of Devils in the very first mission when we first revived. They're basically like they're religious. They're religious figures. Defend it. Oh boy.
Most devout
Knows about what?
Done.
What?
Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated.
Damn it!
Reborn.
Dev is fated to be reborn. What? Wait, did he just trick her or something like that? Did it doing all this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta do it all over again. Fuck you.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
But yeah, spoken like a true like religious, great religious zealot there.
Deathless kneels before the
We hear your prophecy. The death.
Just open the way.
Will what now?
Well, what? Now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the giver.
This was not.
Draw our house into folly.
Okay, now better be here. Yeah, safer. Yeah, much more better vantage point right around here. Especially when the enemy comes in. There, those guys, them.
Most devout basilisk. No work is done. Bring these walls down.
Graviton lands. Oh, God.
Archon true faith.
Very useful.
Into unknown spaces, as I have seen.
Interesting ability.
Exiles with it.
Whoa!
Their death is fated to be reborn.
All right, so avoid those things, pretty much like those subjugators do. Except except the tail is a lot smaller, and the fact that it's vertically aligned makes it a little more tricky.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Well, he's not wrong. Especially when questions could give us some answers we seek, and we have plenty of questions. Same time, dude, if you knew even just half the crap we've been facing in over 10 years, just 10 years alone, you'd see why we like to use our guns more often than not. Still, with the way this Archon, Was thrown off by what Lodi did. The way Lodi approached, he was...
Your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Well, he's not wrong. I mean, if they were all bad, we wouldn't be allied with Mithrax in the House of Light now, would we? But once more, I have to ask, should we not get Mithrax, someone from the House of Light, involved here? Do they even know about Aramis and her return to Reese?
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether.
Yeah.
Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting.
We've known for years, for decades.
Locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter.
Really?
Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
That does make sense. We know that they can mix... Ether can be mixed with other stuff here. It's like... You know, hive magics can be alter ether here, or, you know, frickin' Ahamkara magics. But dark matter. That sounds like something they would have tried before. Because after all, as Ikora mentioned, despite its name, it's got nothing to do with the darkness. Paracausal forces, it's a simple thing. Scorn, okay. Only burn mark, crumble remains. Oh shit. Acquire matter morph, okay? Okay, see how you notice the audio people gets weird? I mean, why is that a thing? I mean, what exactly happened? I get. Yeah, put on like better shotgun. Oh, there. Okay, the relocator. Oh. So what so dark matter? It makes me wonder. Is this something that, like an ancient elixir thing they used to do, and it fell out of favor, and these guys revived it? Because trust me, this is. I mean, we know we've seen what happens. Last time we saw corrupt ether being used in plays, it made fucking undead elixir. We called Scorn. Oh, okay, I see that. Oh boy, it's tight in here. Okay, seriously, the audio is driving me nuts. Yeah, look, what the hell happened there? Like the whole whammy of the damn. Okay, this one is 69, 61, so trade that. Even though, yeah, lowered my health, but okay. And damn! Okay, that guy has some endurance. It's cool how he's using those. Those are rocket sidearms, aren't they? And he's dual wielding them. When can we dual wield? I think, in fact, you know, wait. The trailer, I believe, showed us being able to dual wield weapons at one point. So.
Some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Well, the Conductor is relatively new figure. It's like, how long has she been on Kepler? Like, how did she know about this place? So many questions. But yeah, you're a little too trusting here, I gotta admit.
Processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Oh, no problem there. I can take care of them. Okay, seriously. Could you guys not have picked a better train? Like, give me a freaking bullet train or something. Then again, if you're going for when Lodi was alive here, I guess it makes sense for these old subways. I don't think the Shinkansen has been developed by the 60s. Maybe it has, what do I know? Okay, let me... Okay, so health, it's not much, but I'm still not in the mood. I'm not sticking to this set right now, but hey, for now, proceed on. I guess what I would like is to see more of these guys interacting with each other here more, like like we saw in the end of my last stream here, where Ikora and Lodi talked as, you know, here's the thing, Lodi, humanity had pretty much an apocalypse, the collapse. What the hell was that? The collapse like that here, we're now down to just one city. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Oh, and we just killed recently a godlike figure about a year or two ago.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
Well, A, when did she say that? And B, basically,
Time lock.
like a time, yeah, it's like a time lock. It's a time lock and a bridge all at once. Yeah. One that plays nice music. Yeah, if you guys watch a lot of Doctor Who, you pretty much get it.
Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Huh, crustaceans? Is that? That's actually interesting, because I never bothered to think what genus the Elixir would fall under. Obviously, hive are kind of like insectozoid. So fallen Elixir being like crustaceans, like what the Ungoi are from Halo is interesting.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Okay.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
Really? Oh, I often wondered about that here. How exactly the conversion is for ether exactly with the servitors here. So what? You feed the servitors matter and they make ether that way? Interesting. Although I think I'm stuck. Like, seriously, I was listening to the conversation. What the hell? But yeah, everything's infused with dark matter here, huh? Okay, Bungie did not think about this here. What happens if we're stuck here? How do we get out? Like, I'm going to stop to take it all in for crying out loud, and now look what happened. Bungie, how could you do this to me? You fucked up in this one here. Like, well, you fucked up in a lot, actually. Like, well, curious, sir. Ah, fuck. But yeah, so the Ionians want to help them in making ether. Figure out the pure stuff, and oh, something didn't go. Confused. I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? Go figure. Go figure. Like I paused just to hear the dialogue, and the game never, and no one ever thought, okay, they're not gonna stop or anything like that. I am gonna stop. I want to hear what they're saying. I don't want to risk being shot at and distracted. So now I gotta do this all over again. All right.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable.
In Doctor Who speak, they're time locked. Gotcha.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. It wasn't my Lixney accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
Yeah, we've seen what toxic. Call a chain reaction there.
That's it.
Think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Yeah, very religious right there. It's one of the games in the back. Technically, yes, but I don't have that game actually. No, so no, it's not actually. I don't have it. Like the Void yet. Never picked it up. I wanted to get the collector's edition, but never could. I do plan on playing it, of course, eventually. Is that when it comes to PC games, people, I don't play those that much here because I don't like to have games on my PC for some reason clogging things up. Even though I got a Steam and everything, but maybe one day though. I got a bunch of actually PC games from my old days here. I just need to get a disc reader, a CD disc drive. Because they don't make those anymore for PC. You gotta literally buy it separate and link it to a USB.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
You can now allowing you to use dark matter to bounce off them and hit surfaces. Ah, you mean like this? Cool. I'll put it on you actually because I like the explosive payload on this thing.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Yeah, fair enough. And that's just, yeah, I can see why you'd like them. Let me see. One of these guys have had dealing with Dredge and yours people.
I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Let me raise the volume of this monitor here because way low. Okay, people, you might start hearing more of the game volume through the microphone, so I apologize for that, but...
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Okay, just gotta find one of those will-o-wisp pads, what the hell? Whoa. Oh, never mind. And we fell. What the hell? Seriously? Man, okay, that was bullshit.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Damn it! All right, let's try that third time the charm.
Central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
All right, here's one concentration of.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Yeah, they're always intent on a fight here. They're kind of desperate that way. Okay, how do I enter through here? Obviously, I'm not going down there. I don't want to reset this again. Could have told me better.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Dude. There is no reasoning with these. I don't know if you can here, not unless you got another elixir. We have elixir. Maybe he's talked to other of his people.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
Still think? He's a religious zealot.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
Yeah.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
We figured that already, man. They always centered around this kind of stuff. There's always some sort of divine something or other. Like they had the Traveler as under religious zeal there. The Great Machine. So they found another. It's not that hard to discern. We know how the Elixirs think, more or less.
thus truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Do some damage. Good.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Duh. What do you expect? Religious zealots.
I am seeing your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Okay, that sounds like very Vex, like you're looking through Vex tech here. Future, like what the Future War called? Future War called. They didn't have a machine that allowed them to see into possible futures and stuff like that. Dark. Okay, he's dead now.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... It's
Three?
like it unlocked in my head.
3. That's Earth. Assault rifle. I'll take that over this right now, because, yeah.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levast before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off.
Yeah.
The reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Well, in this case, I have to agree with Drifter here. I don't trust this guy here. An Archon. I mean, are there any Archons within the House of Light that's in the city? In the city, like, that'd be very curious. I'd be curious about that. Okay, damage. Hmm, 38? I don't know. Maybe I should probably stick to, oh! A brig! Let me see here. 8? Alright. A lot more damage. That's the damage to weak spot. 14. Flarewell magazine. Yeah, I don't get why this assault rifle has such a low impact rate here. I think I'll just use it as infusion for this thing because I want a scout rifle. I want a scout rifle here without having to give up this, and yeah, need to get stasis kills anyhow.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it.
Ooh.
We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor,
Uh-oh.
and they're holding the strangelet we need.
That's not a name, that's a designation. Prime servitors are like the big ones. They're the big old servitors here that, ooh, produce the most amount of aether. Ether. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Built to last, gain lingering aims when woven mail, weapon fires, charge, drawn, okay. Yeah. One second. Did it crash? Come on, just crash. Oh boy. Huh. Okay, people looking outside, looks like there was a small crash, car crash, nothing big or anything like that, but definitely, you know, something to be angry about. So far, again, we're back into a slow burn and not that much story here outside of just some dialogue between missions, which is something, but not a lot. Just that Lodi is getting some information out of him, even though it's all pretty much what we know, except for those quick bursts where he like hears the Nine tell him stuff that he eventually passed on to us.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Gouge. Let's do this.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Like,
Get in quick and find this servitor.
like feel it, or like an instinct, or do you physically feel it? Because
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
really, sounds like you're surprised. Okay.
Our prime will metal test the deathless.
Metal
It
test.
is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
You fed a prime servitor some dark matter infused aether or something like that? What the hell? Oh, will this be like when that servitor we fought back in the Rise of Iron, which was all Siva infested, which was actually the Sevex Prime actually revived. Oh, and they got turrets here. They're serious about defending this area.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Okay, so I gotta destroy that, but I gotta destroy something else. That's that. I hear exploders. Huh. Could have sworn I heard exploders. Uh-oh. This ship is about ready to take off. I mean, how structurally sound is this place? Is this thing? And there goes the audio deafening for some reason. Jesus. All right. Okay, let's see. We got. Remove that. Let me see how much it is. Yeah. Okay, we can use that infuse. Jesus. Like, hard to believe this is a ship. Are you sure? Like, unless the ship's somewhere further in. How far are we? Okay, we're almost here. Argo's breath. Gotta get close. Deeper and deeper?
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Okay, it's like this guy is certainly good with saying the right things to get these guys to speak, but nothing you made him talk as new. We all figured this out. What, you want confirmation or something? So, okay, I definitely got the best loadout here.
Those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
I mean, I figured as much, but where are they? Okay, the teleporter. There's the teleporter, but where is the reflector? Ah, there we go. Cry out loud. And we're sealed.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Well, he's really trying to sell it, isn't he? That's just how desperate he has gotten. Which works for us. I mean, we've killed Elixir, we defeated Aramis, Tanix, so many. Heck, we first revived, we killed an Archon. We were fresh light, fresh off the grave. And we killed an Archon that had killed that had literally a bunch of other Guardians under his belt. Literally too. So are we in a ship or something? No, we'll go.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning in the depths unreachable. We prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Yeah, when you come with religious maniacs here, you point out all the facts that's going against them. Yeah, it tend to break down. Okay, we're back here again. The refinery, really? Okay, I'm just Thank God it's not a darkness zone. Just keep on throwing all these guys, eh? Alright, let's see where this goes. Okay, here we are. Oh boy, this ship is really preparing for takeoff.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Okay, how do we open this up? We got lure these guys here. I'm assuming.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
Damn, yeah. And these guys just appeared out of nowhere. Blesses thee with holy deatomization. Oh, that should be a line for like 40k, if that isn't a line already in 40k. Like, holy deatomization.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Okay, there we are. You dead too.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors.
That's why I'm over here.
Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
There it is. No problem.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Seriously? Did it? Oh my god! Not a single one of my super shots hit him. So yeah, it looks like you've got a bunch of the fungal growth all over you. All right, there we are. Phase 2.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Like he's truly trying to get inside Singularity. Like trying to drive into it. Okay, gotta go through here. No doubt. Do the whole process all over again.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, pretty much. Overall, decent enough challenge, but nothing that's big or made spectacular. Okay, so where's the oh shit. Man, this is great crowd control.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh boy, that surprised me. And that worries me. Okay, 79 is 80. I'll put you, yeah, put in the galley. You never know when you need a freaking powerful rocket launcher. For now, I'll stick to my super. Let's see how much damage I can do with this thing. Huh. Not as much as I originally envisioned, but still good.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the giver's smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
There you go. Although, Again, kind of obvious.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Okay, no problem. It's pretty easy. It's going simply. Can we just get any? There's a heavy block. Crawl space. I see it. Come on. And you fall in. Jesus.
You storm with cloud fires at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
It sounds to me like they're having your house is gonna have second thoughts here. Man, I forgot how awesome this gun was sometimes. Yeah, okay, but yeah, didn't they actually nerf this gun and its ability because of the, and such? So, kind of fell out of favor for a while. I think they did. I recall mentions of it getting nerfed. Oh shit! No, get it! Oh, that was a little too close for comfort there. Thank you for the heavy. Your servitor is destroyed. Okay, improve everything. Grab another heavy, and this one's a little stronger, so give it to me. And grab that.
Not like
Yes, like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design.
Haha, keep telling yourself that.
I am victorious. Exile's victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Denial much?
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
Yeah, I think you did.
Pick that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but okay. Like, hey, the fact that the fact that he got him spilling in front of the his people, that was a big win. Like, we already figured that here, but seeing him talk like that, just spilling everything, we embarrass him. If that was the point, we accomplished it.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Well, you know, he doesn't know, so. Oh wow! Oh wow! 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 All these quests here. It's like, wow. Okay. There's this one here for now. Let's just return here. Four. That's Mars, I believe. Why is he distorted? You'd think as we progress more and more, these talks of the Nine will get more cleaned up. I think I'll do, yeah, this one is the earliest one, so I'll do that one first. Anything that I missed? Yeah, I think there were a few. Whoa, a number of few. I'll take that for the Swarmers. Progress. Let me just remove the attunement going on here. Ah, yeah, access interface, Rosette, anomaly blast, your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. We're able to call bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your next thing to outer step. We've locked the altar.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, it's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
That sounds like possibly like what the splicers use, like what Mizrax use at one point. Interesting. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna keep that here. One local, got to put them away here. Probably put away the parade boots. That's right. No vault here. When will they put a vault? Did they or did they and I just haven't found it yet? Look, yeah, let's start a side quest here.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Is that a collector's edition kind of thing? That'd be awesome. Cause. And I had to say it, but maybe Bungie should hold back on the collector's edition stuff. I mean, the money they spent on that thing, not a good idea now, given what's happening between the suing and the saga, this actor strike.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Yeah, it's so weird hearing her like, that's freaking Savathun! Why is Savathun talking? I'll be curious to see if they are. Oh, answer the call.
Guardian, you've got an incoming.
Okay, since when was this a thing? Did you get an update or something like that?
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations?
That's standard.
I was transcribing notes and saw Myself? From 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It's like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
What the heck?
Test.
His eyes.
Test. Exception king. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Throw up if you have to, man.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Somewhat, but not as much as you think. Trust me, I've seen a lot weirder. Honestly, all the weird audio is concerning me more. Seasonal hub. Armor requisition 1. Huh. Oh, didn't even notice that. Oh, the new hood. Exiled corpse? Exiled corpses are quoted. Okay. I'll do exactly that. Quantum substance.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay?
Yeah, something be wrong with your eye here.
This is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
How well the Guardian... Oh, dude, I mean, we're talking freaking... Oh, dude. Warlocks do nuclear fusion by snapping their fingers. Literally. So they do well. They do pretty well. That's what that scorch ability is when you that's the melee when you like do this. So they're god slayers. So yeah, these guys will do good here.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime course.
Time lost. Spirit Bloom. Okay, where do I... Oh.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening?
3. This is the 9.
Who is this?
The 9.
You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
No, it's not the Archon. This is one of the 9. We're actually directly speaking with the frickin' 9. Needs to say, I'm concerned. Okay, looks like a war is happening over here.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
More like someone's trying to tailor make you. The 9 need a new emissary after Orin quit. So, you're it. God damn it! How can I hit? How are they to shoot to blow up a ball like that? Okay, the psychic slimes. I gotta just find some fallen corpses. Where is it? Okay, I'm here. It tells me nothing else. I don't see any bodies of fallen. Does it count those vines? Is it really up here? Down here somewhere? Not here, not there. Not anywhere. Where the f... Okay, where are they? You find the slime in order to reach back the Archon. Believe... Thought them in... I believe... Reveal its whole connection. Okay. Is that it? Is this shit it? I don't see any slime. This thing glitched out on me. I swear, this thing glitched on me. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is glitched. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. Okay, got no choice. I'm gonna turn to orbit and then go back down there. See, that'll fix this, because... Oh, boy. Alright. Launch back down. Alright, back again. Let's try this. Maybe now I can proceed. Just gonna ignore you guys, pass on through. Ah! Ah, no you don't. Once more, what? Where do I go? Not down there. That's for damn sure. I might have to look this up because I don't see any indication of where... Okay. Destiny 2 slime location. Okay, level 9 side quest. Is there a bug here? Okay, yeah, there. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, these were not here.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these?
Noodles.
Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Lake Michigan? Okay, that's a interesting twist right there. It's the future, like, are they teasing like old Chicago? Because that's always been one of the locations we Destiny 2 players that have wanted to visit here. Old Chicago, we had seen the concept art and such. Yeah. Hello. Engage with symbol. Wait, that's a symbol for Earth, isn't it? Or no, this one is Venus. Huh.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
You're becoming what Orin was, a vessel. Still, the things you said. I'm giving you noodles? Possibly from the noodle shop, one of Cade's favorite noodle shop, the noodle restaurant. Huh. Interesting. And disconcerting here. I mean, this guy. Okay, we know he was trained for possible abduction and all this alien stuff. It was all theoretical at the time, but he got trained. Still. Taking it pretty well. I expected more panicking.
Isn't
drinkable? Are dogs still tamed? Are there dogs here?
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
How would a human speak like that here, like with those tones? Huh. Separate items, okay, personnel. Test 43A resulted in implosion. An example lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. Try again. I'm studying Vex technology. I mean, you're not wrong. Simulation, they can simulate things so accurately. It's indistinguishable from reality. Makes us think like, are we a simulation? That kind of crap.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
I mean, the odds are they didn't kill you now because you probably have a importance alive in the future or something. I mean, the same logic as to why Vex are prisoners in the frickin' prison of elders. It only makes sense that they are willingly staying in there. Really? Okay, got it. Professor, here you go. Blessed Earth. Okay, with optical results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our research safe. I'll be curious to see how you use this Vex tech. Maybe he's hopefully safe in the future war cult.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, Cora?
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Okay, this makes me think I did a lot of few missions out of order because we know where he came from. Like, he's from the past. Okay, so yeah, I definitely did these quests, these story quests out of order, and it's God damn it, Bungie! Give me some line chronology here. It's like, do this first, do that, or some headline here, or an option where, okay, we can release these stories in a chronological level here. We can tell you which ones to do, or we have them all tracked on your own. Duh. Alright, I'm gonna go to the tower so I can deposit some things in the vault first. Ugh. So yeah, like Bungie, you need to have an option like you started the game here, like do you want the missions to be released like all at once, or you want it more chronological, like in a way that makes the story writing makes sense, the pacing and everything. Alright, let's see. Yeah, put that one away, make some space. And parade boots.
Checking.
You get rid of that. Give me that.
Good luck. Good luck.
Let's see how it looks. D5, D4. Alright, so the one's still superior, so I'll just infuse it right here, just in case.
Hi again, Guardian. Searching.
Huh.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Interesting.
give her a thumbs up.
I'd like to know what the full set is like. Yeah, put this one away. Arsenal credits. Okay, new sword.
Hello, Guardian.
Oh, so now I can start picking from these two, huh? And you got two different sets here. I got the helmet for this one, but the chest of this one, Last Disciple, interesting. And what's this one like? Now the doodad in the back, boring. Thanks. Okay, let's get back to business. Still quite a few bits of the campaign to go. Correspondence. There's chess piece. The mysterious chess piece from that led us here. Yeah, that little gift from the 9. Correspondence. I'll do that later. Analyze the terminal. Ikora.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me. 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Again, this is something that
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
there's another thing as well with the language barrier here, because like we're not really seeing a translation here. The Elixni, they are speaking in like English or whatever language is dominant here, but that's of their own choice. As we know, there are some Elixni that don't even bother learning a human tongue, as well as the Hive. You know, when Sabathun, she learned our language, or maybe it's some Hive magic. The Cabal as well, but here it's like there is no real. Maybe there is actually translators, but like all things, it's not like Star Trek, which instantly learn everything. No, it takes time to build up a matrix, proper translation matrix, stuff like that, to be good enough to exchange greetings. So this is gonna take a while. Now we gotta make a new. I'm surprised the Neo Mooney spoke a language that we understood, because they haven't changed that much. But the Ionians, they really went different. Like, how do they make those tones if they're supposed to be human? Have they branched up in the evolutionary chain by being on Kepler so much, exposed to such dark matter? And then there's this. How do I get those stuff? That's something for the Drifter side quest? Taking your side quest.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
So, you think if Maya could want the same thing.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Ophiuchus.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Yeah, this is if he's still this storyline's supposed to take place before the attack with Maya, Thunderesh, Gate Lord. We tell Lodi, yeah, the apocalypse happened on Earth. Then it makes sense, and he's still just following Odysseus' protocols. Trying to transmit to back to his apartment in America. Rather pointless action. Oh, wow. Keep me here. Ah. Contact with subject A interrupted. Recognize the star. I'm so close. Requesting mission parameters. This. Keep that on. So the Vex are intercepting. Maya is trying to keep an eye on his guy. Probably trying to mix with what he collects, what she collects. Jesus, where is it? Okay, that's a much better place. Let's see. Encryption broken. Automaton encountered. Origins unclear. Focus. Local integration. Vex status. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuation. Compromise. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the damn recall code. Just respond.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers.
What
Something
were your
about the
answers?
Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Huh.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
What? Always have? What do you mean by that? What do you... What? Always... Okay. That's, weird, but cool. I'm just gonna do Drifter's little side quest as well before I go return to the main mission. The chess piece.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders. Stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong.
Guilty conscience?
I'm begging you.
You're... Okay, that's, weird of you to say. I mean, I get Drifter's been changing for a while now, but huh. This looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore. At some point, mission control stop reply.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Yeah, I would like to know what they mean as well. Dark matter, connection online, temporal disturbance nominal, white pawn. These were messages to Earth? Interesting way to send a message. Game with mission control. Oh. Becoming our primary cipher. Ah. Oh, like what was that like little chess game we did? Presumably undelivered. came to be. Organic, sentient, non-hostile, contact established. And now one of these guys are dropping any special ammo. Wow. No response received. Please repeat time transmission. BX7 communication time out. Game over. Identify contact inorganic sentience. Advise. Temporal disturbance, loss of life, send help. Inorganic defense protocol enacted? What defense protocol did you have exactly? Hostile and entrenchment protocols. Reestablish communications. So these things are just reappearing now? Game of chess turned into a way to secretly send communications. Fascinating. With a mission control. We could find out what the mission control was. Oh, we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. The collab and the fate of those we once loved.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time.
Yeah.
Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And then what stopped me? Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Yeah, that's one way to see it. Actually, you were just the new mailman here, just all this time. You just came in to found the old abandoned post office with the old mail, and now you just helped deliver it finally. Did a good thing, man. A very good thing. We're good. But I'm curious to know where exactly was the letter supposed to go? Where on Earth? Where was mission control? That's what I'm curious about here. Could it have been a Cosmodrome? Or some other place like in the United States? Former? I don't know. I want answers. There's definitely some little teases here. I just noticed that we could finally get Chicago. Maybe in the future. I'm not holding my breath, but with Lodi here, you can tell us so much about the old days before everything. Any secrets he knows about the government agencies, whatever. Where would they keep all this information?
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Nine touched relic iron. Yes, knew it. Knew. Now we're getting the relic iron. It would seem 100 is the soft cap. Okay, yeah, I do believe that they mentioned that before, like 100, the soft cap is now 100, with the hard cap being 200, yeah. Okay, that's fine by me. Let me guess, I need to upgrade this thing in order to unlock that. There we are. Okay, this is confusing. Ooh. Nine-touch relic iron. I honestly miss his old stuff. This is nostalgia talking, but I don't care. Well, it was entertaining, so we gotta go over there. Did that count? Was that the target? Yes, it was. Now I gotta find a stasis exile. Phew! Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go this way.
Miss Ray, I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at.
What are you looking at?
A person. I think it's a mess.
Ooh.
Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
I'm curious to see how bad the body looks for you to be all, like, cute. I mean, yeah. What, was it like something out of a horror movie kind of shit? Would you liken it to Hellraiser or something, you know? I mean, I get you're a translator and stuff like that, but sounds pretty bad. Okay. God damn it, let me just... Oh, this is a mess. And in such a tight room, it's hard to move around. Ow! Can I stop respawning here, please? Damn it, really? There, you're dead. Now I got the arc charge. Be the big guy. Exiled Hermit. Damn. Oh shit! I'm guessing that the doctor got defend. And what do we have here? Something to pull? No, can't pull that yet. Ah, I see. Okay, pull the lever. And you're shocked in the shock there. Good. Good riddance. There's a beat it. I just beat the boss. Go away.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Okay, Dr. Carnahan. So, I'm curious to see what the... her therapeutic... I'm grateful to see you here. Someone looks like he broke into my lab and killed my friend. Oh wow, anger and grief in her voice. No stopping the exile that did won't bring him back. In the wrong hands. Okay.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exile stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Langley, wow. CIA crap. Alright, so yeah, also, it just occurred to me that the way they talk here, it's a way to work around the current strike going on with the Sagi, how do you pronounce that here? So, you know what? I'll accept it. Okay, so now we gotta do morphology. Retrieve some house local tech. Who knows what they could do with that shit?
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Still trying to save face, no doubt. Any idea what the technology is, what it can do?
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Faculty of the Archon Prime. Whoa, I'm being.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Okay, that's the power we need.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
Is this? So yeah, we see another example. I was wondering, yeah, because it seems like some lines were not fully recorded here. It makes me wish I played this game, played this expansion, maybe a few months later here, because clearly, well, they had a schedule to keep, I guess. Alright, these guys on top, dead. Throw that over there. Grab that. We've got this guy over here, so let me just, take care of you. You're dead now. That makes things a lot easier for me. Just do a bunch of Ionian artifacts. They have been thinking it matter more, but why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
If he wants to drop the gift, so be it.
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh, gee, that makes me feel so much better. Okay. Let me go. I need to get this, and here we are. Pick up the relics. Where is he? Hey, get back here! Seriously? Drop it all, bastard!
dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Alright, so we make sure they don't do that. Well, the kill clip, I still don't like the small impact. Alright, so let's see here. Damn it! Man, I've got freaking arc shield defenses, but damn, I'm not strong enough. And whoa, I'm back here. Really? You didn't check? You couldn't check for me closer? Alright, let's do this again here. Come on. Now, where is the frickin' Vandals? You're gone. Oh, for God's sake, will you die? Okay, you're dead. Good.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent, Exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
I wonder how.
The grand design is grand indeed.
Alright, where? There you are. Thank you. Will you hold still? Take the full blow? I hate that I had to waste that on these bastards. Jesus H. Christ almighty! Let me breathe! Oh boy. Jesus. The Archon nothing on earth, they see human live in peace. They have home, plenty of full fellowship. Yep,
The Lixni practice sacrilege of the highest order.
There we are.
They have no place in grand design.
Kind of case of it's not the way I want, not the way it should be, so it's evil, it's wrong, and those who follow it deserve death. How freaking cliche. We're back here.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh, here we are. Hard powers of darkness. Power of dark matter to control nearby materials and use it to create new pathways. Oh, finally his ability. Yeah, this was on grand display. I was wondering when this was going to show up. Hey, asshole!
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
Yep.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Huh. Good metaphor. Boy, oh boy. All right, we're 4 hours in, and damn, we're not even. How far are we in the store? Read down, boy. Okay, let's try that again here. Now that we got the new like matter morph ability. Where are the stuff I can manipulate to make a pathway? Like to go down here? Past that? Come on, where is it? Oh. Alright, got it. Approach the doctor here. So what do you got? Anything else? I would destroy it. But it's too useful. I'm not. No, don't please. I like it. Hey, thanks. So now we can use it to be over there.
Feel it too.
Orin,
Pull of gravity stolen.
where have you been?
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
Mycelial
You're
priest.
saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
So this guy stole power of the Nine. He must be taking advantage of the Civil War, of the division within the Nine. That's the only way it makes sense. The Nine are so ridiculously powerful that they have to be distracted with their own bullshit in order for that to happen.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Oh, crap. Will you guys go away for a bit? Alright, so now we gotta reclaim the main power station from the fallen House of Exiles here. Great. And hopefully then we can help stabilize the singularity more and prevent possibly the solar system from being destroyed. Again. Why is it when every time we accomplish one thing, there's always some other doomsday scenario happening? Oh god, is this how superheroes feel like every freaking week? It's always something here when, like I thought here. Once we kill the witness here, massive power vacuum and, people want to do shit with all this crap. Okay, next campaign here, charge. Keep helping them. Once more, I gotta ask, why can't we just call them to the Elixni? I mean, granted, establish that house. The Archon doesn't want any. Is thinking straighter here, but there's gotta be those in his ranks that are thinking otherwise.
Twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Ah.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Alright, so because we've been stabilizing with the strangelets, their backup generators are stressing. So we need to get this main one online, otherwise our attempts to do good will cause more destruction. Gotcha.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Temperature is limbo? What the hell? Translation? Come on. Lock onto that ball. One pylon. Two pylons, okay. Activate the reactor.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Okay, so that's where we gotta go. Gotcha.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Transient
Two.
and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The drifters all arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
For the most part, yeah. Yeah, we had accumulated a lot of motes, so it's about time we cash those in, huh? What the hell? Great. Little jumping puzzle is a frickin' will-o-wisp. Oh, much better. Two, that's Venus, isn't it?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power.
Yeah.
They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Yeah, what's the point of having all this power if you can't even wield it for yourself? You are just a freaking... You're a mouthpiece. Oh shit, I see it. At least I think I see it. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Damn these tracks! Okay, okay. Huh? Once more. Oh, and also through here. Didn't even see that. Okay, so now he's got to keep making all that track. Jesus. Too bad I can't dash while in these vents. There we go. We open up. Get me out of here, and let's activate the generator.
We're activating another power source.
Tell me it's working.
Not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
How many fucking on switches are there?
The Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon,
The Witness, yeah.
None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know.
I'll just never walk.
Make bold claims without proof. You'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Unfortunately, yeah, the greatest manipulators are the ones that don't give themselves away. That manage to stay hidden. Which, you know, you should know a thing or two about being hidden, Ikora. A thing or two indeed. Can you open the door? Or where's the pad? Okay, now I'm lost. Where do I go from here? I mean, obviously gotta find a pad, but where is it? I can't go in there. Yeah, this is not well placed or anything, so back here? Did I just miss it? Nope. I'd like to return to reactor room, but okay, I from where? Where do I? Okay. What, am I stuck now? Yeah, I feel like I'm stuck. Door won't open. I don't see... God damn it. Oh, by the Traveler, let me go through. I have no idea. Where do I go? Where do I find the pad? Do I gotta go back in there and just trek along? Looks... Okay, this I didn't see. And yeah, okay, this is where it's supposed to go, but guess what? Okay, I'm doing the hard way. Wait, do I go this way or that way? Which way? Oh! No wonder that the... Oh. Yeah, that explains it. Look, guys, look at the mini map right there on the left. The left, it's like it's going bonkers. Totally confusing. Okay, I'm back here.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Alright, maybe I should have solar defenses. There we go.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship.
Yeah.
The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Look, what's going on? Look, here it is. Here's the lowdown. The 9 are control freaks. Oh, shit. Okay, got it. But they're very subtle in how much they control you.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Damn it! Finally! Waiting for one to start chain reaction.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Phew! Oh crap! Loaders, damn it! Whew. Alright, grabbing that. Charging pylon. Second generator, jeez. Okay, that's it. Let me see. We got this was Dragonfly. Yep. Okay, remove that. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, this was stronger, so and let's see, we got class, grenades. Give me weapons. Yes! Okay, we just saw finally got the soft cap there. Whoa. Guys? What was that? Don't tell me he's trying to start his ship up again.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened.
We're
The
it.
Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
We are exactly as we want them to be, as they want us to be. So yeah, we're freaking tools. We cannot say no. We see Ionians in trouble, another human civilization. We're gonna intervene. We're gonna save them. We're forged. They forged us this way. All right, we're 4.5 hours in. Damn. I don't know if we're making good time or not.
Static, the final power source.
But I'm certainly doing a lot of progress. Okay, there's the arc charge, which... Oh, you gotta put it in here. I'll just leave it here for now. Now, where are the pylons? Okay, I don't think that's the right pylon. Okay, those are the pylons. Aha! Gets one pylon charged and reinforcements inbound. Of course. Okay, where do I enter from? Ah, for crying out loud, when they don't make the whole... Oh, here it is. Got it. Whoa, oh, fuck, no, no, no. Oh, man, really? Really? Just kill me. Man, that's bullshit. Putting the scout rifle here.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Unfortunately, I'm of the mindset that they are so involved and yet detached at the same time. Now, let's see.
what about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
So basically, what the hell? Get in there, Jesus. So at every motion, some room for failure, no doubt. Get through, Jesus. Thank you. Oh man, could I have done that? I don't know, but maybe I could. Maybe opening this door. Either way, we're gonna have a bloodbath.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Okay, there we go. Come on, give me the red one. There's the red one. Chain reaction set. Ah. Ah. All right, gonna grab that first. Drop that. Activate this already. Of course you can't let me go up on the roof. Oh boy, it's following me. Damn! So that thing is indeed a one-shot kill. Maybe if I put a bit into solar resistance, I doubt it's gonna work, but hey.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
For crying out loud, there! Let me pick this up, come on! No, this! Whoa! Okay, here we go. I take care of that guy first, and now just the other ads. Many ads here, and then I can open the gateway. Oh, there's two of them. The bright side looked like he lost its turret. I don't know if it's the same one, but let me check. Maybe the other. Wait, there's gotta be. Let me see. What the? Oh, I guess wrong one. Picky, aren't they? Oh, okay. That guy's fast. Okay, its brain has been exposed. Brain has been destroyed.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Let me guess. It sounds like the Nine made so she'd only remember the right moment. And the time. Oh, now we got all these side quests. Strange signal. Oh my. So there's still more to do here. Wow, they're okay. At least I'll give him this here. This is quite a bit. Combined with the other time here, it's well over 8 hours. We're gonna get a cutscene, something at all. Doesn't have to be high def. Just do the like with in-game model. I'm all for that. Nope. Of course, with his new abilities, now more is open for me to explore. And more me to pick up. All right, so we got the Edge of Fate. Oh, so there's a finale. Okay, but I think I'll wait for that one here. That feels like the topper here, and right now I want to finish all the side quests before I go into it. And we're 5 hours in, so I think it's a good time to call it. Let me just put in the slit.
Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Oh, just yeah, there it goes. It's still in an hour in place, so just one more. You can actually see. That's a phone? Okay, the phone you had. Oh, your eyes! It's ringing.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Well, pick up the phone.
Don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand.
What?
An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Whoa! His eye is still on his eye.
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Looks like we're gonna learn the truth. Mom? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that supposed to be Ikora? She has hair. And glasses? But... yeah! Nine. Oh boy. 9:45. Moon. Interesting. Oh wow, look at this. This is so 60s. Oh, typewriters? Lodi? Oh, she had a daughter. Like a mom. Like you need a mom. 60s, 70s? What the? The Graviton Lance? Lunchtime. Those flowers. Aww. No. What's he saying? Anomaly in containment. He runs, and you. There's no one. Holy. A subway just rammed. You were killed by a subway in the middle of a freaking cut in the side, a cut up in road. You had a. They took it from your daughter.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
His eyes are back.
Thank you, Lewis.
Lewis. So your name was Lewis, the lawyer, the code name. Okay, and then some lost to me.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Wow. And Ikora woke up in a car in the desert? So what? I have some. All right. We know a ghost can bring back guardians with when there's just atoms remaining, just scraps, just tiny scraps, even just a freaking piece of hair or any semblance of his DNA left can bring him back whole. That's how that light works. But I always thought, like, I could have Hero thinking like maybe her ghost Ophius, however say the name, like found her in a graveyard. I figured the night you had killed, figured that like, you died here, but yeah, it makes sense here. It's like, wouldn't ghosts venture into old graveyards, cemeteries, and try to find their guardians there? Quick walk on a car in a desert? Where was this car? You were like United States, unless you like had to be Chicago. And yeah, I saw in your office like blue diagram of this very rifle I'm holding, the Graviton Lance. You had a daughter. The nine extra they're extra dimensional, so time to them has either it could either have no meaning or very different meaning, where the past, present, and future are all happening at once. So like they can just see it all and just move the piece around like on a fucking chessboard. Enemy of the Archon in name alone. We end madness. The likely gesture is to cash friend, like bear friend. This is a lot to take in. And I'm gonna have to take this in next time, people, because I'm gonna look at that scene, but that was the Graviton. My mind is blown. My mind is kind of blown up there. It's like, Jesus Christ. So everyone, just gonna. Like, yeah, okay, we're gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna see who to raid. Good time as well, because yeah, so not that late. No, my mind. I need to talk about this with someone here. So I'm gonna probably head out on spoilers, games, and just talk about this. In the meantime, let's see who to raid. You know what? I think I'll. Oh damn! Wait, no. She ended her stream. Okay, let me refresh. You always gotta be careful on these. You gotta be careful here. Who to raid? Let's see. Maybe someone new. Now you speak to me here, so let's go back with Sylvia. I can't pronounce her name here, but she's currently playing a Mecha Break, and I'm always up for that. Some Mecha action. All right, so everyone, thank you all for watching. As always, you know what to do. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube here. What did you think about that ending there with the cutscene? Like that was like, what the hell? Until then, this is Mecha-san, and I'll see you guys in the next one.